Please state your name clearly into the microphone.
My name is System 13 Indigo Mark Delta. My friends used to call me Sid.
So you're a worker model.
I used to work here in the factory. All the Indigos did. The hybrids said we would be released after the third new millennium. Then Genesis.
What is this song?
5,000 years later, after the
If there's not a sick beat drop after this, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Baldur's Gate time. We have so many choices. So many things. We could go fight the dragon. Get the Baldurian Greatsword. We could arguably go fight Gortash. But I want to get a little bit more leveled for that. Or a little bit, like, better gear. Like, I do eventually want to go fight. And fight Raphael. That is, like, a must. Because I'm going to get the contract. Also, it's just an amazing fight. Okay. So let us leave.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
That's just a gimmick. The steel watch.
The Hero's Feast. Does this persist through? I think it will.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home.
So now we're going to
I'm glad you asked.
6th level
Certainly
aid.
helps the dishes. Okay.
We are going
The
to
joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then.
where's the staff? Karlach has that. Isn't that the Shadow Heart? We're going to Spellcrux Amulet.
Speaks well, that Enfield.
No, that's the
Excellent rhetorician.
Hey, soldier.
What am I to do?
strong amulet.
The ones Gortash clears off the cultists.
You want
will sort of
this
heal
one.
the rabble off the streets.
Heal man. There's nothing that man can't do.
Where is it? There it is. 6th level. And then we can Arcane Battery.
For decades, all we needed to build this
A
has been sitting
another Hero's Feast for the food.
Gortash is a visual
We can put it
sure
to.
enough.
So how much does one give? Gives 52. Okay. rather save the arcane battery. Notably, I won't really be using it
Attacks are enough to make my eyes
in combat because it take a whole round. Once we get the Raphaels, I'm gonna be getting a bunch of food anyways. Yeah, arcane battery. Another hero's feast.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
That's just okay. The Steel Watch don't need it.
Lovely day for it.
They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Okay.
more interesting times.
442, 124, 124, 112, 174. Pretty good. And we should have. Looks like your console overheated. Console shouldn't be overheating.
Once Gortash clears up the cultists,
It probably does. Need to clean it or something.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
Scandals, vandals, and where to buy sandals.
Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all
There's some Cazador we could fight. Decisions. I low-key want to fight Cazador. Not Cazador. The dragon. What's his name? I should know this. But anyways, the undead dragon. Go kill him. So I can get Baldurian's sword. The Baldurian Great Sword and the Helm of Baldurin. It'd be pretty hot.
just want somewhere warm and
It's your
safe.
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip. Whatever for? Does the
So-
hand not assist the lips? The lips,
Actually,
the tongue.
Gortash invented the steel watch. But this armor was.
Forgot that teleporting to a different region takes Gale out of wild shape for some reason. We'll be fine. I need to.
What's next?
Need to short rest, anyways.
My faith will guide me.
Ooh.
brief respite.
Yep. The Gale just instant transmission over there. Oh, good heavens. Who's this, Gale?
Well, so much for peace.
We'll see here if the spell or the spell mic gloves actually work. I'm gonna take that as a possible yes. Not a definitive yes. Should have wild shaped and then rested that.
Shall be done.
My turn. Down the hatch.
Okay. We need to go here. What? Whoa. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
Ancient Ansur.
Ansur, that's what it's-
A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Incredible. How old is this place?
old. Oh yeah, this one. Lockpicking impossible. Oh, there's one. There's the one down here. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Prove yours. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering...
What's it weak to? Lightning.
A long way to go still.
A champion burns bright. Even when rushing waters take the torch. Withstand the elements.
Cry about it.
I try not to use any spell slots here. Yeah, I think spell might works. When it pops up, that it does.
Got to concentrate.
I'm gonna use one spell.
Have to keep going.
see survival roll more around. Let's say I rolled a 35 to hit. Yeah, we used one spell that was. We used a level 1 spell, which we can actually. Back real quick. Very easy here it is. Oh, I've technically already used it. Huh? Was it as used it as restored upon taking a long rest? Oh, I thought I kept it. Oh. Oop.
No one stopped me yet.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
You can just wait, right? Yeah, there's something to do with the books.
Hold still, will you?
Thought this.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Oh well.
new. I won't give in.
It doesn't make a bunch of people out here mad. Yeah. But it opens the entrance. Yeah. I mean, if that proved anything, kind of don't need. I need to drink a potion real quick.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Do I even have any potions? Okay, time to fight these dudes.
Another fight.
Yeah.
Let's go. Light on my feet.
Wow. Okay.
Ready for this?
Death is but a word away.
Good show.
Wow.
Onward.
Not much I can do without using a spell slot with her. Except Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, I did some work. And they do no damage.
Poor fucker.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Just getting counterspelled.
A rough tempest I will raise.
chilling. Silence.
Where do I go from here?
Chilling.
Creator, destroyer.
Critical mass. Wow. Not using this stuff on skeletons.
Ooh, fun.
Do I have enough movement?
No choice but to keep going.
Mistra Rill. A double. Seek and you shall find me.
All right. What now?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Right, let's go fight this stinky dragon. This could go terrible. Let's
With
go
courage
forward.
does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Cheeky win for us. The statue doesn't need to know what we did or didn't do to get here.
It's true.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
out of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Bolduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long. A name I once answered. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Bolduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Bolduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Bolduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Bolduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Alright. Let's see what his resistance do. Lightning, poison, and the crop. Huh. Turn resistance. Okay. Yeah. Oncoming damage reduced by 4. Immutable form. Okay. Cannot reach destination. He is 2 feet away from me. Ow. This was a mistake. just gonna run here. We should still be good. A little closer. Look at all that damage. What should I do in that? $19, $15. So what? 20, 34. A bunch. 34, 74, 94. 109. 109 damage.
On my way.
Need to learn the hard way.
Swords and sorcery.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
I came just in time. Hello, Bruni. Yeah, we're fighting on Sir. Elemental Warp. We're not just attacking him. We missed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I lost my hasten. exactly what happened. Yeah. See, whenever I first fought him, my friend was like, "Hey, we should go here and do this thing." I was like, "Okay." Not expecting a giant undead dragon.
The waiting storm is arisen.
It's cool looking for sure. Yeah. He's awesome. I love on Sir. Can you get to safety? She's still... Both of them are. She's not... I'm behind this. Am I not? Let's see if we can get... There we go. If you've ever played, I don't know if you have, if you've ever played a Monster Hunter game, there is a fight in Monster Hunter World that is a very similar attack. It's Safi Jiva. I have not. Let's attack up. Monster Hunter is one of my favorite games. So, it's this giant dragon you have to fight. And you have to run behind pillars. So cool. But it's a very similar attack. I love Monster Hunter. Can we for them to add more content to Wilds? Why does that?
Can't stay idle.
I still hasten Titus. Boom! Quicken spell. And another Eldritch Blast. God. Gotta love the Eldritch Blast Gatling gun build.
Heading there.
throw a third level guiding bolt at him, sure. Oh, it actually hit. We'll do a mass healing word, just get everyone a little popped off a little bit. Oh, Rip Shadow. Nah, we're fine. It's gonna fly up there. Dun, 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 dun. No, that broke haste. Unfortunate. It's fine, we kill him here though. What? Oh, crud. I'm not gonna have the movement. Oh shit. That's a problem. I don't have the movement to get to him. My character is lethargic because of my, what's it called, ran out. There's no crystals left. Oh lord. Oh lord. And a scroll of disintegrate. We got a Hail Mary here. He's safe. We have 2 rounds. Okay. Right. We're gonna have 2 rounds to do this. Thank God I had Blade Ward. A Blade Ward. Death Ward.
What should I do?
Cheese and rice. And he has 1 health. We don't have enough movement.
Got to press on.
Heal, everyone, heal.
Not going to last much longer. Nothing important is ever easy.
Good golly, I know.
What's the plan?
I just need know how Gale. So that was weird. I don't think you saw what happened with Gale though. He was standing like about where he is to one of the things, and it still hit him. Oh well. Garrett's just dead. Wait, we have to do one damage. Okay.
What have you done?
Also, that lied to me. It said 2 turns of gathering energy. So I thought I had 2 turns. Must be a playable character. Yeah, that's what I want. I want Shadowheart. Shard.
Ansor. I never thought I'd see him again.
Fuck you. I hate you.
My true identity is the one you've known from the
Oh, you beat him, yeah.
I concealed nothing from you. I simply left
What saved me was putting Death Ward on. What's her name? Evil the Emperor, yeah, I hate him. I put Death Ward on Karlach, like super early in the fight. That is what saved me there.
Such sentimentality. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me.
No, he can't. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. You sound just like him. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Words easier said than lived by. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
And then what we actually came here for, here on Sir, yeah. Baldur's Greatsword. Baldur's Greatsword. Have a build in mind to do with this? That means I have to go fight Raphael. So I want the Gloves of Hildrine Strength is in the, for Karlach, and then the other amulet. The Con Amulet, because then the Con Amulet will increase her armor class, which will make up for losing the Braces of Defense. Oh, yeah, it's time for a musical. He truly gets into you kicking his ass. I'm low-key scared to fight him, though.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
I don't know what this is about me, but like, Ansur kind of scary. Not Ansur, Raphael. Raphael kind of scary. I need to find him anyways because I did do the contract to give him the crown.
Something over there.
Expire. I love watching videos of people killing him in one turn, like how insane BGC. Yeah, I have killed Sarabak in one turn before. But notably that wasn't on Tactician. And I was playing Paladin. So you can probably imagine. It's Paladin's doing something really crazy. I think it's time to long rest. I'm not entirely sure about you, but I think it's time to long rest. We could go attempt to fight Gortash after we long rest. Is it bad that I'd rather fight Gortash than Raphael? first playthrough was Romance Simulator, and then whatever that. My first playthrough was I went to explore and see everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, in retrospect, I low-key did that fight
Not as bad as it could have.
without using much.
What's next?
Monster don't look so big now.
The Watchers are history.
Come on, let's go.
I didn't even rage with Karlach. I used one spell on Gale. And I think that was to heal myself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I found it, by the way. Yeah. It was on my wardrobe. I think it was sitting up there whenever we moved it, and I was like, I'll leave it here. We'll remember it's there. No.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
That's just it.
What about Astra?
Steelwatch don't want to talk. The guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that.
Right, there's that whole... the wine party thing. We don't really need to do... But I'm not going to fight Sarvok. That's just a useless fight to do. I've already unlocked the Temple of Baal anyways, so... Silvermount? Yeah, I...
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Get them right here! I see.
When I first played, I said I played with a friend who'd already played. He'd already done a playthrough. And...
I know. Everything is going to be alright. I promise.
Excuse me. But he was like, I'm just gonna let you do you, and I'm just gonna sit back and chill out. And there was so many things, because I was like, I want to see everything, do everything. Try and find everything. There's still stuff that I've done. Like, there's just stuff I could do in this playthrough that I don't feel like. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I just want to finish the run. Like, I could go get Minsc. I could go fight Sarvok. I could do all of these things. But I just kind of want to finish it. Like, I want to beat Raphael, fight the Chosen in the game. It's kind of like where I'm at. Ooh, we could also do Cazador. let's go. Let's do the Cazador fight. Flip a coin? Yeah.
Well, the city's been a shock to them.
Never mind, you decided, yeah.
Time on the road.
Yeah. Let's do the Cazador fight. I'm gonna go ahead and like go to the place, start clearing it out. Honestly, whenever I needed XP, whenever I was needing XP, I should have just went here and killed all the people here, because they give a bunch of XP. Yeah. Do the Cazador fight. Won't be that hard.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
Nah.
Protect the palace.
Bruh.
What's this?
Are we hitting now? Nope. Ow. So rude. Yeah. This is where I should have went for XP when I was needing it. Had Loki forgotten how much it gave? Oh, should have seen what level that was. Why are you running? Whatever. Hey! Hey! Counterspell to Misty Step is wild. I think it's character. Toll the Dead. Probably want to get off the roof.
Have to, thanks.
These things have stayed interesting.
Heart, do you now want to get off?
Don't give me trouble now.
All right.
Let me work my magic.
I'm just start killing all the vampires. Mm-hmm.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight he
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Direct me.
Sorry, lady.
At the ready.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
Prime spot for an ambush.
You are unable to speak.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
spotted me, did wait. You are neither spawn nor servant.
On my way.
Gone with the weave. On my honor.
Bruh. There.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Yeah, because now we gotta go find a book.
What in the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
I didn't want to do that.
this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Couple turns should do it. No one stopped me yet. No one back home will ever believe this.
The door is covered. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Promises will have fresh, stupid spawn. You!
Eat it.
I missed. Let's just. What are you taking? You're a monstrosity, aren't you? Humanoid. Oh. Interesting. Hold it in. Giant. Where's his last piece of shit at? Oh, he's right here. Isn't there like a... There's a secret on how to get in there. That does open. I just forget how to open it. Gold. Look at all that. I still have to do Shadow Heart's questline as well. I have to finish that up. We'll do Cazador, then the Sharn Enclave, then it'll have to be either Gortash or Raphael next, after the Sharn Enclave. I swear there's a way to get in there, but it is slipping my mind. You got this. Yeah. How did you get into this room? It's over here, isn't it? No. Horse head? There's a way, because this is a door. There's a way you get in here. I feel like it has something to do with this third room. Like there's a... Do you know Bruni? Oh, I think it's this spot. Yes, it's that one. One second. Gail, you stay in here, bud. Sorry, what's up? I was trying to figure out how to get into this other room, but I figured it out.
Ready and willing.
You hit this button,
Can't give up now.
which swaps the doors. It's all good. I was wondering if you knew. Did I remembered.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's get going.
Sorry. Let's walk out of here, go lost. And then Cazador time.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
So speak to them. Good.
Wits and blades always sharp.
6th level. Spellcrux. Get that back. Swap back. To you. Go to you. Now we arcane battery. Hero's Feast. Grab the food.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Go back to Lathander's Light. Go.
What to do?
Okay, so now everyone. Good. Have, what is it? 37 extra hit points? Yeah, 37. Because Gale is 99
All's
at
well
base.
that ends not as bad as it could have.
We got some food.
Right before he died. I wish you sound like better day one of a but I guess I want to see my first comment to you. Yeah. Yeah. That's so nice. You know what? I'm going to go through. I'm going to help you with my mind. I might go through it. I want to see the one that they had. Let's look to see. But like, just love to see it. Hey, thanks. When I was a president, but now I'm back home. Oh, cool. That's really dope.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes. Yeah. Let's do this.
You stand on a clean metal platform. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slot. Hollow eye.
Please. What are you? Sebastian. The last thing I remember, I was drinking with a pale beauty. Then it gets so dark.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he is. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune carved into their flesh.
You can't. And then? What happens to I'll try. Whatever you...
Master will ascend. Master will rule. We rule better. We eat.
I applaud your taste.
What now?
Ooh, the skull of polymorph. Ember destruction. Yeah, I'm just looking real quick. I thought we had a scroll of polymorph, but I guess we don't. Let me check out. He's only got 311 health.
Never should have spoiled the child's stomach.
Let's do this.
No, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? What is family if not the monsters we are obliged to love, hmm? That is why he will come back to me, because he yearns to be with his people, because
Starve him
this
in the
is
sunlight.
all he knows.
Yeah.
Oh, you have been an interesting distraction for him, no doubt, but your time together is over.
That'll
When
get
you
him.
don't
True.
return, he will realize he has nowhere else to go. He will come.
I thought I had polymorph. I was just gonna polymorph him into a sheep and then telekinesis him off the map.
Please, did I am the immortal Cazador-Tzar, and I always get what I want.
But I don't have polymorph. I thought I had a scroll of polymorph, but I guess I don't. But third. What? Potent Misty Escape. Symbol of Lord Baby Cazador, yeah. Tell me about it.
Open up.
You can't be hurt in the swarm, right? No, we can't. Yeah, broke his concentration. And we'll kill the bad bar. Yep.
Swift as my feet can
I don't know what bat is going to attack me. I forgot the hasten. That's fine. They're all undead, right? Undead, undead, undead. Right! The blood of the Thander counts as sunlight. I wanted to examine. Or we're gonna attack him? Yeah. He's bright. Oh, I should have had Shadowheart take the daylight spell. Put that in the middle of the arena. It's a 6th level. Oh, I have 6 level spells. Well, Carly going on shoe time now. Out of the sunlight spell. There's a sunlight spell? I didn't know that. Well, daylight or sunlight, I can't remember, but it's... Even supposed to use darkness, creates a sphere of light, shines the sun. Right. So there's the daylight spell. I know that one. Can't do that outside of... Yeah, there's daylight. And I didn't know if there was also one called sunlight. Okay, so it is daylight, yeah. I saved. What level? That's a problem. No. That's a slight issue. Fold it in. No. We're all just sleeping. We're all taking a nap. A little resty poo. He's dead. He's started this turn in the light of Lathander. Oh. Before he's dead. He's dead. Hey, he's dead.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Got to move.
Yeah, wake the fuck up.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Bat. Bat. No. Yeah. Can we not? I missed two of them. That's wild.
can rest.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created?
Eternal imprisonment. Would have been kinder just to kill them.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
Welcome back.
Say bye-bye.
Cazador is dead. Cazador is dead. I let all the vampires free, so I don't have to do this fight up here.
Hold there. Didn't expect to see anyone with a pulse coming out of that dungeon. My name's Ulmer. My people are monster hunters, but the vampire Cazador made us his prey. He attacked us, stole our children, and left our tribe shattered. The few of us that survived came here looking for revenge. But what do we find instead? You leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages? That is difficult to hear. Perhaps you were right to leave things as you did. We should finish this ourselves. Thank you for giving us this choice. For giving us a chance to see them one last time.
Which one is that? And, yeah, it's like my dogs. Try and give them anything and they're wanting to throw hands. Hi. Speaking of dogs.
What's he got to say for himself?
I don't like colours. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Yeah. Hey, at least it's only one more week. Ugh. You should see it when we try and trim the dog's nails. Talk about a war. Except it's with... Always feel so guilty. It's gotta be done. Man, he's so enthused.
Precisely the attitude that is ruining this city. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
Okay, so what's next? Next, the Sharn Enclave. Finish out Shadowheart's questline. And then it's between Raphael and Gortash. No.
I need the list of
Greetings.
properties
Do
donated
you
to us
seek
by our
help?
guests.
You are in the right place.
At once.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. Have a
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Volo, why are you just selling a scroll of disintegrate? No, I'm not gonna question it.
Whatever happens next, be sure
Just gonna
that I
trade,
will
there's no
document
point
it
to
all
barter.
as...
Yeah. Time to get the shield. And then time to go get a bunch of stuff. I think I could do Gortash. I could fight Gortash and then finish off Will's questline. And then that'll also finish off Carlisle's quest line. And then I can go fight Raphael. But the benefits from going and fighting Raphael now are much more impactful than fighting Gortash. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna think about it. We back. How close am I to that achievement? I want to try and get the achievement at some point where you get to get 100 gold in a single playthrough from playing music. At some point, I want to get that achievement. I think the most I've gotten was like 70 something. Oh, I forgot something. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be real. I love this Warlock build. It's so good. It's not even technically a Warlock build. It's technically a Sorcerer build, but just an Eldritch Blast Gatling gun. Because this does... So each blast does 1d10 plus 1d8 plus my charisma modifier from antagonizing blast, which is 6, and then an additional 6 from this, so that's 12 damage. So, and then it's 3 blast, quicken spell, 6 blast. If I hasten, that's an additional 3, so that's 9 blast. Just so much damage. And very few things are immune or like resistant to force damage. Time to buff up.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Yeah, whatever. We're buffing. Spellcrux amulet now.
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Go back to this amulet. Swap off of Lathander's Light to this staff. Arcane Batter. Arcane. Why does it refuse? There we go. Now time to Arcane Battery, Hero's Feast.
Never a dull moment.
And supplies.
Can't afford
Now we swap back to Lathander's Light. Or Blood of Lathander.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Okay.
well, in it.
Sure. 37 hit points. And food. Okay, Shadowheart. Sit here, talk to the Mother Superior.
Do you know why you are here?
No.
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl.
Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? Why map what is already known? A disloyal heart, a craven heart, a shadow heart.
Whoa.
Now answer. What is your true purpose?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name, in full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Bitch.
Mother Superior... Viconia DeVere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now
Let me go get a
descend.
drink.
You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
All right. Time
Still alive. So
to go kill a bunch of Sharns.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
That took the edge off.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Like the mother bitch. Anyways. Sup, motherfucker.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as
Like
the
how
enemy.
Gale isn't even there.
But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
A sanctuary. Who's gonna be the biggest pain? Or the Justiciar? Bro.
What's it gonna take?
Sanctuary. Oh gosh. Oh. I'll just tag this one then.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Ruh-roh. Bone chilled. Oh no. You'll die in one shot. So will you. Sanctuary. No.
Have to keep going.
No. I'm sorry I was on FaceTime. Aw. It sucks that they shipped them out on Memorial Day. I don't know if I said that or not. Like, hey, thank you for your service. Alright. Time for you to head out.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
My god. Do you want to hear something absolutely hilarious? So, my nephew, right, that was just born, his name is Axel, right? AXL. The DHHR spelled his name AX capital I instead of lowercase l. So now my sister and brother-in-law have to go through all of this stuff and make sure that it is all spelled correctly. Yeah. It is pretty important job. Yeah, that is true. He does a very important job.
Fighting is futile. Darkness awaits you.
I'm just concentrating on darkness.
Knight to King 5.
Not enough movement. Hold on. Oh. So he's a medic. All the bone chills. Wait a minute, he works. Oh, he's a mechanic. Gotcha. Can anyone be healed? Bone chilled. Gale's not bone chilled. Karlach's not bone chilled. It's sad to say. Oh my god, this fight is hard. It's like one of the hardest fights in the game. This fight. I'm gonna have to rage on Karlach. Dang.
fast.
Oh, she's dead.
I need healing.
Okay. We got a rage. It's fine.
Good move.
Shadowheart's still, yeah. I don't have hasten anymore. I'm gonna have to spell that.
idea, I think.
Yeah.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Shah.
But not a careful spell. Isn't that Dark Justice here is broken? He thinking he's doing something.
Got to press on.
Hey, we're no longer blind. She doesn't have sanctuary. Bro. I broke him. That thunder wave that I cast on him broke his AI in some mystical way. Hey, you missed anyways.
A little help, please.
That's true. Especially it's Dark Justice here. They kind of hurt. You give me him to sanctuary. But guess what? I forced your opportunity attack. What? Oh, you sanctuary yourself, huh? That's unfortunate. Tired of all this stupid darkness.
Can't slow down.
Go to sorcery points. Okay. Not enough space. Gonna cast Sanctuary. Ooh, Blight. Oh, she did it. Hey, yo.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
And if he just wants to stand there, it's gonna let this spirit guardian, just guardian of faith, just kind of take care of it. Fair. Thanks.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He has 4 health. Super job, thank you. It got a little scary there. Hold it in. What? Fine. Karlach, kill.
Find my parents. They must be close.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion.
Would you
but
finish this
it will be
quest
a
and hop
memorable
off into
one.
the bed for an early morning tomorrow? Okay.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's
You
and
do
turn her
Gortash
over
after
to
this?
Lady Shah.
Probably.
To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep.
Gortash,
It was all
Raphael,
to groom you to replace me at her right-hand
Orin,
side. And still you threw
and then
it
that's
away.
it. We're right there.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
I draw near, my lady.
I love Shadowheart. Shadowheart's the best. Yeah, give her Veronica's shield.
Despite everything.
I'll take Shadowheart's old shield. Gain an extra level 1 slot. Well, they gives me a free shield though. I'll keep it. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I think it's now time to try out what I was talking about yesterday. With the Helm of Baldur and Raphael's armor. Yeah, she's under 25 AC now. We're gonna swap cloaks. Give her. I think that's this one. Yeah, so she has blur at the start of her turn until she gets attacked. And 25 AC, that is going to make it almost impossible for her to get hit.
Looking ahead.
Makes it hard for me to get hit, and I'm at a 19, so. But this will give me +2, so it'll take me to a 21 at the beginning of my turn. There's another +2 shield. And I could go get, but meh.
going.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Be sure to get everything.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamer's sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here.
I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I'm gonna make Shadowheart choose.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Man, who's cutting onions?
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. I don't know where home is anymore. But it's not here. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Ugh. We're gonna have to long rest.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Alright, I forgot that I made that her outfit.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment.
The pain.
Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Or shoddy. This game. Oh, this game. Great job tonight. I'll catch you later. Good night. Good night, Bruni. Oh, time to go fight Gortash. Yay. This is either going to be a ridiculously hard fight or I'm going to breeze through it. Seems like there's no in between anymore. I've already dismantled the steel watch, so that's going to make the fight a million times easier.
Teresa's caress.
Dancing,
Also
dinner,
has
drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. All-round pleasant folks. Remember when you met the drow? I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Who has the Spellcrux amulet? Is it Gale?
Do you two have rocks for brains? What are you thinking? You haven't even got inside yet. I'm not going inside. Plenty of spare bench.
Brothel, pleasure house, den, decadent delight.
Sleeping in the gutter than that den of a
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Let anything happen.
Such a prude. If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 roses.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Wearing armor.
Enjoyed
to
it.
mock my mother and father.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a battler clawing at my door the very next morning.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job. Yes, darling, it's very...
You're good to go.
Yeah.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
Did I not grab the fast travel point in there? I guess I didn't. The random body.
Let's get on with it.
It's once per long rest.
You shy?
Still alive, so that's progress.
We'll be right back. Before we do this. Okay. Gortash time. Okay. Open. Thank you. Gale.
Quite ready for you.
You can fly.
Looking ahead.
Come on, everyone. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna go refill my water. Before we do this, get ready, incoming. Oh my god, I just sat down. I just went and got water. Travis with the raid. I like pickles. Thank you for the follow. Travis, you beautiful bald man. Hello, Liz. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Zaref. Joker for life. Thank you for the follow. Sibling raid. Hey guys, fancy. This is a wholesome rage in time. Tall drink of nothing. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Travis? Yeah, we're about to do this. I had just stepped away to go refill my water and came back to the raid, so. You got this. It's Gale. I should have had him wild shape.
Lesson is death.
Not enough movement. But it's right there. No idea what you got, but I'm. Thank you, I like pickles. Look at that bag, Broseph. Yeah. We're about to come up on one of the harder fights. I don't want to use anything. I don't want to use spells. I don't want to use any of that. Quite yet. I'm going to save those for the fight. We're about to go fight. I have 1, 2, 3. 3 fights left until we're in like the final part of the game. I need a tiner just. Missed 2 of them. Hold it in. How did that miss? I had a 35% chance, so. Because I have
Time to push my luck again.
these gloves. They can be -5 to the attack roll, but deal an additional 1d8. This build is insane. So that's for each blast of my Eldritch Blast, it does base 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 12 because I have Agonizing Blast and I have a 22 Charisma. So that's +6 from Agonizing Blast, and then this gives me an additional +6. So that's +12 plus 1d10 plus 1d8 per blast. I know. Listen, I'm surrounded, especially in my family. Like, I'm the black sheep anti-pickle. Oh, great heavens.
Need to stay focused.
What you gonna do? Gale, kill. Thank you, Gale. You read it the exact way I want it to be read. Oh, more fighting. Gale, get him.
My pleasure.
Thanks, Gale.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, it's these people up here. We're gonna have to dash.
Jimmy on the go.
Maybe we can get a couple of them prone.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't want to use a sorcery point. We use distance spell is what? 1 sorcery point. Okay. That'll be fine. Runner spell. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me again? You seen it? Did it also? It took my sorcery point as well. Hate it. A fire elemental. More like a fire elemental. Stupid joke. Yeah, I told it I'd. Are you... listen, if you want to counterspell a Toll the Dead, that's fine. 2 people counterspelled that. Whatever. Why did you just attack a wall? Yeah, well, good thing Gale's immune to that. Thank you very much. What's that? What looks on him? I don't know. He's kind of a weirdo. The photos on this nice couple of pieces in the do because that on me. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to. I said earlier to Bruni, this fight is either going to be a walk in the park, or I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight.
Fuck yes. Open up.
I was groveled, I can't do anything. We're just gonna Sonic Backlash. I'm not wasting spells. That's a good baby. Good night, Liz. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, what? Because of slow. That's right. Who's concentrating on slow? You? I'll take it up. Not enough movement? This game. I swear. I mean, not lag. Thanks.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Whatever. I don't know, 5 damage. Yeah, she saved. Let's go here. I'm tired of these stupid counter spells. Okay, they saved. Excuse me, Gale saved on slow this time. You think a door is going to save you? Smack him. Yeah.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I didn't want to loot that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Gale's not slowed though. So I'll take it. told it Ed. You're gonna counterspell it. They're just throwing out counterspells for the most random stuff. Short
I'll
rest.
fill that one later.
There'll be a bunch of people in there, isn't there? No, there normally is. Okay. Let's see. Save and pray. The moment I go through this door, I'm fighting. Okay. Where is he? He's not even here. What? Where is Gortash? Is he upstairs in his office? Yeah, he's up in his office. Okay. Normally he stays down here until you go to... I mean, we'll fight all these guys without using spells. That's a problem. When the Gale is going to fix... When it's his turn. Aura of Terror. It was a big ouch. Whoa. Okay, so I'm no longer dominated. Shadowheart is all but dead. Huge crit. Come on. Thank you. Use this ladder. Wait, no. Oh. Go up the ladder, Gale. Thank you. Go over here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, lady, we're gonna have you go over here. Because I'm gonna avoid using any more spells, because I have a Pearlescent Pearl. So I get that first level back. It's gonna go through. It's Gale's turn coming up next. They're a paladin, aren't they? No, they're a fighter. It's fine. Elemental warp. Stupid goaded.
With haste.
That was a high level.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was one of my fifths. Whatever.
Got to focus.
Goaded. Come on. Thank you.
What's next?
Me and Shadowheart are the only two that taken a decent amount of damage.
Let's get going. Still breathing, despite
So I'm
everything.
missing a fifth now. Kind of unfortunate.
I'm ready.
And we lost a first. This is the Pearl of Power. Get the first back. Give me this back.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Everything else, I'm missing one. Create sorcery point. Need that one sorcery point. This quicken spells 3, so they can quicken spell 3 times before I have to make more. Let's actually go loot them. It's weird that Gortash isn't here. He normally is. Like, even if you defeat the Steel Watch, he's still here. But I guess that changed for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Demo Spear, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. No, I don't care about any of that. I was wondering if there was a key or something like that. One of them may have on there. There's for sure. There's. As I was saying, there's for sure more people I'm gonna have to fight. It's not even the door. It's the door in the right corner. It's just weird that he's... Excuse me. That he's not here. Which... probably be easier, because I don't think there's any traps. We won't be able to tell until we go in there.
A trap. Time
Yeah,
to
but
dance.
there's traps out here. Okay, we saved on the stun. Go very carefully. Assume that the traps are in those. Yeah, Karlach's stunned now. Come on, Karlach. Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No time to rest.
Okay. This is it. He has to be in here. Yeah. There are traps in here. How many? And where? Just the ones up there. Just the one up there. There's a person there. Person there. Yeah, his traps all over this place. He doesn't have that much health, though. Traps back here. Okay.
This city is mine!
I mean, the door's open. If we gotta hoof it out, we can. We can do the classic Shadowheart. Hold on, I think I'm probably gonna crash. Good luck on the fight. And good night, everyone. Good night, Joker. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's just... No, I didn't want to... Examine. There we go. Shield of resistance. He's immune to thunder, immune to fire. What else does he have? Permanently armed, yeah. Prospects, but he doesn't have any. He has legendary resistance. That's not it. Okay. Let me see what you have. What is this? It's projectiles. I can attack them with any spells. Let's just attack the dude. Let's rage. Alright. Karlach, go smack him.
What's it gonna take?
Battle of wits.
I'm gonna have Gale go for... I should be safe over here.
The gods are watching me.
It's interrupted. Okay. Let's go ahead. Hasten myself. Give myself a little bit more movement. Move here. So I believe these are what give him. Yeah, those are what give him his abilities. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of those grenaders too. Is interrupted. Oh. Let's go ahead and get these ones out of the way. That is interrupted by what? It's this stupid chair. Yeah, there's a chair in the way. The game wouldn't lag in a moment like this. That'd be pretty great. We're just got the intern. Shield. Use my free shield. Whoa. That's unfortunate. Not enough movement. Mystical Grim with the raid. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, Mystical Grim. Thank you for the follow. We're in a bit of a pickle here. Our house stream, it's going good. Fighting a pretty tough enemy, so that bomb is going to be a problem. The bomb is going to be a massive problem. Yeah. I got rid of his barrier though. Oh, huge crit. That was massive. Yeah, Karlach. Need you to wait a second. So I'm lethargic for a turn. Huge crit. Massive. I can burrow here. I might be able to kill him. Yes. Can we go here? I don't know why it was wanting me to go elsewhere. Missed. Come on, Gale. Good shit, buddy. Yeah, I'm not lethargic anymore. Shadow Heart's turn. Shadow Divinity. Heal. What little spell is that? Fifth? Use my last fifth. Counterspell that.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
What is this? End. Is the cursor removed? Dealing 20 to 200 force damage. Nah, I'd win. Why would I win? Because I have Bear Totem, which means I'll take half of that damage. Thank you very much. See, I would take half. Which means I would only be taking 10 to 100. Unless I take 75 points of damage within the next turn. So I'm not entirely sure. Right, only get 2 attacks. That's fine now. We're gonna Elemental Warp here. Sure, I'll take the stupid opportunity attack. Come on. Okay, he's prone.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Go ahead and hasten again. Immune to force? What? Oh, he's immune to force as well. I should have read that. Well, let us quicken spell, Scorching Ray. Wait, he's also immune to fire. I'm so dumb. Can only be hit with physical damage. Jester. Fly here and remove curse. That's a bomb. It broke haste again.
Rat! You will not take this city!
Come on, hit him. Hey me, I'm gonna like. That should have been it, right? He's still immune to everything but physical damage. Where's this bomb? Oh, there's two. And just to be safe, we're gonna fly over here. Go and heal everyone. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. Because he's immune to... Just double check. Force, fire, and thunder. Which are the three main types of damage that I do. Except for... I could do... I do a Ray of Frost. You know what? We'll hit him with another. Yeah, take that, buddy. What is this? Oh. Certainly try.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's finish this.
I won't give in.
Ready.
That so I can cast. Now, for some reason, I'm just gonna fly away from the. Oh no.
I don't fancy no chances.
Still on my feet.
Wait, watch out, Shadowheart. Okay. I'm here. Safe.
I can't wait to sleep.
All right, Gortash is dead.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I I'm going to die. I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay.
Man, who's cutting
What am I
onions?
supposed to do now? I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His Netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One Netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. We shall see.
Oh, I had a tadpole. Alright, Gortash is dead. I think next we do Raphael. Go. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. I'm not excited for it. But I have to do it. He has items I want, items I need. And I need to finish off a couple of quests. This is gonna be terrible.
Slain! Joy! Freedom! Close. Help me! Help you! Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you! Foundry. Neutralized! Witnesses! Eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
I think they want me to kill Orin. I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, let me go buy some supplies off at Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Sure, buddy. So much stuff. Let's go ahead and send some of this to camp. What's up, Karlach?
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important? Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now. To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go. I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. Soldier?
Oh, wait.
Hey, soldier. Fuck yeah.
Good. I was just starting to... Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
What's up, Will?
Let's talk. I met her twice. Chestnut hair that flowed behind the second time, even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Confused on some things. Let's go to Worms Rock. Let's go see if Mazor is still there. Because he should have. Because things happened that I'm not entirely sure. Because normally if you go Shore the Steel Watch and go and fight Gortash, he's still in the hall. But maybe I have too much time had passed. But normally Duke Ravengard is still there. Not entirely sure where he is now. It'd be that way. Sora would be over there. Did she show up? Yeah, no, she's still there. Let me go talk to her.
Poor little Will. Such a tragedy. His own father, cut down in his prime. Damn shame, if you ask me. A man of the people, the grandest of dukes. Hard to think he's forever lost to us. Or is he?
Yeah, this is what I was needing.
I'm saying that someone stepping off stage doesn't have to mean the end of their story. Meet me in your camp. I've got a devil of a proposal.
Now we're gonna go long rest. Long rest, and then go to the Raphael fight. Which means, well, we're gonna have to... Yeah, I want to free Hope, because she's gonna be very important in the fight. Because she'll be an extra healer. And we are going to need it. The fight's going to be hard. Because there's all the cambions we have to worry about. Can't use radiant damage at all. This basically means that Shadowheart is going to be a healer. I mean, sure he is, but mainly focused on healing.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cyrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice. Your father is dead, Will. The dead three have claimed their prize.
Dead? God's damn wretches!
Still yourself, pup. Not every death is forever. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Bring my father back.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
I was sleeping the last few minutes of the stream. Woke up here. Hello. Hello, Jess. Yeah. He rated me, as did Miss Grim.
By the astral prism.
What? What's happened? Will? Is that you?
It's me, Father. It's all right. You're safe here.
A promise made, a promise kept. I'll let you two catch up. I'm sure you've got plenty to talk about. You know, I think I'll stick around. Watch this play out.
Pretty much in was
I
yeah,
could use
zero
the
deaths.
entertainment.
People were trying to convince him to jump off a cliff in the last 2 minutes. I should have betted on Zero, considering he didn't die to Umbra. So...
Tadpole resonates with Ravengard. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion. Gratitude and relief. Anger and deep pain.
Yeah. I normally just bet like 10.
By Baldrin's graces, have you fallen
Because
so
I'll turn
far that
his
Avernus has taken you?
stream on in the
My
background.
son, a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think
So
my
then
blood
that just
flows
I
through
just
those
AFK channel points so I can call him bald.
to rise from death into a hell of my own boy's making.
It
isn't what you
500.
think.
I don't think I've ever had more. I think I've had 2,000. But I use my channel points a lot to make sense of the way.
She-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
Release 18K. Yeah. I think
The past becomes
there was like
present.
22 or yeah, 22K was like given to someone. I'm not entirely sure. I saw it like last second before I stepped away to go get a drink.
To Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
my son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate. And I
think it's
cast
some
you
of
out
them are,
for it.
yeah. You could probably go look in his chat at some point. Because even if he's not live, you still be able to like, you can still go to his chat and see.
Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. Elliot, make
No, you can only do that. No, you can do that. Oh, he's
My
not alive.
duty is
I think I have
first and
1.5k.
foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great
About
need.
that.
This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
About that. I may or may not have killed him.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will?
She's right, and we both know it. No manner of duke should be tied to a devil's leash. No manner of duke should save a city, only to open a gate to the hells. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
All right. What's up, Mizora? Also,
A
what?
letter from Orin. What does she want?
What? Was Zora not right there? Oh, she moved over here? This game looks cool too. I love this game.
Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? Yes, to kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end
Instant
the
points.
illicit grand design.
Got a word of it. Oh well.
Could there be a
Let's
more
go- let's Mizora.
journey? Well,
She's
Apart from the whole
Will's
devil pulling the strings aspect,
devil
of course.
patron.
Don't worry, I won't keep too tight a leash.
Because Will is
He
a
scratches
warlock,
my
and warlocks
balls,
make patrons
and
with
I'll
higher
scratch his.
deities. And she's Will's
The
patron.
thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay. I was wanting that, because then they can summon her for the final fight. And the rest. Let's go to Raphael. Lower City Central Wall. Go there. Let me go talk to the Diabolist.
Nothing but death, death, death. What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun. So you have to go. My fingers are crossed.
The Devil's Fee. Hello, lady.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted?
I killed him.
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
First hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. Oh, come now. Don't be miserly.
I'm filthy rich.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Natural 20, let's go.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
So I don't plan on giving her those gloves, by the way. She ain't never seeing those. Okay.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this.
It's just Raphael. It can't be that hard.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there.
This is, You can be affected by hold monster. Okay. Never played BG3. It looks really cool. Oh. It's an amazing game. You're about to see one of the... Oh, here's the blood circle. You need... It's a black diamond. There should be a note. Putting a gate to hell. Open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. I assume that's the altar, so I need a skull. She said she gave me all the components, but I don't see the... I don't see the skull. I think all the components are up here.
What's that?
Yeah, we're just gonna... You can get everything from here. So we need the coin of mammon. Yeah.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Incense. We need a skull. We just barely got that. Diamond. I need a skull. Where's the skull? Hmm. I have everything but a skull. Lockpick, it's probably in here. Infernal marble, need that. There's no skull? Do I not have a skull? I guess I don't. I normally keep one for this. Might have gotten rid of it. Does she sell one? Philip sack, maybe? Everything's supposed to be here. Just be able to find it all. Lady, do you sell a skull? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go find one somewhere.
My most prospective customer.
She does.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's so close to the weave. Drawn gloves, no. We'll take that.
Now you've seen.
You have my attention.
Yeah, let's give that to Gale. Just an additional wild shape charge. Take that. Okay, we got the skull. Skull. Basin world. There. It should be the diamond next. Negate the helm. Place a coin of mammon on the to the right. Counting clockwise. Skip a point. Place the diamond. And then the incense. Okay. So the coin should go here. Skip one. Diamond. Incense. And then it should be Infernal Marble in the middle.
Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Okay. Let's go ahead and buff up. Level 6 aid for 25 additional hit points. Go ahead and swap to the Spellcrux Amulet. Spellcrux Amulet will allow me to get that spell slot back. Go back to the Channel Divinity Amulet. Now we're going to go to this staff. I can never pronounce the name, but that'll give me Arcane Battery, which will allow me to cast a spell for free. So we're going to do 6th level spell. Hero's Feast, which will give me an additional 12 hit points. And a bunch of food. And then we're going to go and swap this back to the Blood of Lathander. Okay. Let's do this. You want to go to the House of Hope? No, not yet. Once I do this, there is no going back. There is no way to leave without fighting Raphael. I think it is possible. I think I can do it. I think we throw out enough damage now, and will be, with the items we get. We'll have hope. We can try and get Yrgir on our side. Let's do it. This is it. There is no...
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul. You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells. Right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Silent. Looks like
Hope.
you came. Such a shame.
I love Hope.
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please. You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
That door will be useful later.
Hurt me, please.
Over here! Hello,
Hello,
again,
Hope.
little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Great. I had to take care of something.
I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds the contract of a rather unique soul.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from else? I do not believe you were invited.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. 1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
A long way to go still.
A guest? I do not believe you.
His eyes flick.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Let's see what you're hiding.
That's curious.
Never sign your soul away.
What's that?
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get in and out. Schools were careful for work. I just want a little luck.
Raphael knows everything you think. Then
Okay. Garlac. What's up, lady? We're gonna swap your amulet with this. We're gonna swap your gloves with this. Yeah.
Lovely day this, but now.
Never a dull moment.
I'll take that. Okay.
What a charmer.
I'm the one drinking those.
I will never believe this.
You most certainly are not. And whoever you are already trying my extremely limited patience. Be my guest. Even if you're... As long as you don't remove any of the art... Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
That's curious.
Every day there is less of me.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take.
Is this against TOS?
You will make up.
There we go. We'll just fight him. I should have wild shaped. Yeah, I should have already wild shaped. That's fine though.
Ooh, fun.
Impious, heal!
Eldritch Blast. Well, that's my thing. Agonizing Blast. Or no, that was Repelling Blast. Okay, we're gonna...
Fuck yes. Cry about it.
Down with you.
This is gonna feel good.
What should I do?
I've got this.
Let's end this. Can't give up.
Let's go.
There we go. Well, dust gloves. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're alright. My bet is paid off, the contract is signed, and now that means that I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells, henceforth. The contract will be kept safe in the archive as the key of my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
I don't want a hookah. I mean, in most circumstances, I wouldn't want a hookah. Or I would want a hookah, but not in this one.
Without hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you are an imposter in the hells.
Down the hatch.
Gone with the weave.
Let's start fighting.
So much for peace. Another step forward.
in, despite everything.
Have to keep going.
He's immune.
Eat it.
Death is but a word away.
Where's this deader? Way down there.
Did you get distracted? Me too. By the teeth in my armor.
Mistra Rill. Victory is assured.
All right. What now?
Hello, Hope.
No time to waste. Come quickly. Come now.
Gotta love that.
Just across the
Ow. Do you mind,
Show him who you are.
Elsphere?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wait, no. The camera in this game sometimes really just it's me.
My faith will protect me.
No gloom.
Something over there.
Natural 20, I'll take it. Alright. 666 gold. Another arcane battery staff. And Mole's contract. Strange. Enough. Fight our way through all this.
The hammer's gonna fall.
No choice but to keep going.
Could be all. So now we go to the long rest pool again. Because this fight coming up is going to be a doozy, I tell you.
No time to waste. Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. But your meat is cooked, your soul is scorched, and your race is run. Raphael is striding across the plains, chasing the beat of your terrified heart. He still has your contract. While he does, you have approximately 0 ways of surviving an encounter with him. You'll have to find it, lickety-split, right after you free me. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a...
Okay.
Lost in thought.
Let's have Gale get out of wild shape. And he's gonna have to use the Orphic Hammer. Luckily, it did give him proficiency in more hammers, so. It's a versatile weapon, so it'll use
All's well that ends.
his dexterity instead of his strength. But he's gonna break the chains and then wild shape immediately.
Smash those chains!
She's gonna go into Celestial Hasten. Have him sure, fly down around. Yep. Ow.
Now this is my happy place. I've got it.
Let me cast haste on myself. What? that. That'll knock her off. I disagree with that. And so now Gale no longer has haste stuff. And Shadowheart's paralyzed. Wunderbar. I believe it's Celestial Haste, which means that he's not lethargic. That also means that he's not going to be able to get
Let's cook with fire, baby.
this rage. Okay, I'm no longer lethargic, which is nice. It's a shame with the hastened. Critical miss, a miss. Got over it. And he's dead this round. Put two into you. There. Alright, Gale. Time to fly, buddy. Let's put short rest. already used my bonus action to get there. That's right. Rather not get thrown off an edge.
Got to move.
Oh, Shadowhearts, glad you could join us. Didn't do anything, but. What? I'm sorry, but what? Not a loss. I'd rather another person knock it launched off the... I wouldn't even... Is it because... Because when she got in range, she got hit with Frightening Ray, 'cause she got within range of the dude. Hello, Hoppa. Do you don't have any cantrips?
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. We need to grab your contract quick as a hiccup, or Raphael will come and chew up your soul. Onwards!
Oh, hello. Spectator body? Let's revivify Karlach real quick. Lord. Karlach, you really done and did it this time. Okay. Everyone across.
No one stopped me yet.
Salutations.
Let's move. Have a lot on my mind.
short rest. Go to the long rest pool. Get all of our wonderful spells, health, all that back. And then go fight the man himself. Well, no, there's the people right beforehand. Right, Karlach doesn't have any of her additional buffs.
I'm ready.
Let's go ahead and where is it? Here's Feast.
Let's get going.
Okay. Everything has been restored. Karlach is now at her 222 health. When we get back to the mortal plane, I'm going to respec her. Remove all the points out of strength. Well, I'm gonna at least remove them all out of con, put them in the dex, and then get these to like 10 each. So, have the points.
Looking ahead. Come on, open up.
Wait. What am I doing? It's the close in here. And get me contract.
There it is. Your contract with Raphael. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. The magic clicks away at your word. This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Karsus. Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
My question is, why couldn't I have just like taken it? I think it's the same thing with like the. It's slipping my mind now. Orphic hammer, like if you take it. Right. Shall I make us an entrance? One oh so grand.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Let them come to us.
Survival is all that matters.
It really hates me trying to pick stuff in my inventory. They're immune to fire damage. Oh. What they're not immune to? These hands.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Where do I go from here?
Got to keep fighting.
My turn.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
There it is. I missed the one. Okay. Back to the rest pool. We are actually going to dismiss Gale's wild shape.
Never a dull moment.
So that he can wild shape again and get lunar vitality.
Excellent choice.
Okay.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
My faith will guide me. Wits and blades always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
While I'm thinking of it. Let's actually go back now. Give us all a death ward. Any sort of buff that we can. Actually go through everyone's spell list.
Don't burn yourself.
Any potions we could preemptively drink.
No one stopped me yet.
Got a potion of bloodlust? No.
All right. What now?
Potion. Yeah.
What to do?
Alright. It's time to fight Raphael. But more importantly, it's time for one of the greatest boss soundtracks of all time. As in, Raphael sings his own boss theme while you're fighting him.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all and committed the cardinal sin. You went against your word and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Karsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
You must have to roll 20 here. No. Yeah. I have to roll 20. You're my buddy. Forget the past. Come on. Come on. Please, dice gods, let this happen. No.
You overestimate your abilities.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
I would love this game to not lag and let me pick. Damn.
These boots have seen everything.
Where's Karlach? Oh, she's there? No, it's Hope. Oh, Karlach's up there. Right, Gale's over there. Buy your gear. Could have been all the pillars. Look at him. Look how cool he is. He does look cool though.
Doomed, detected, and swords meet sorcery.
Here goes Gale's. What levels? Action? I'm gonna try counter spell. Yeah. Gale, I'm gonna try and make sure Gale doesn't get immediately obliterated. Oh. Ooh.
Save me. I'll be right. I cannot take much more.
breath.
Come on, game. Really? We're gonna play this game. Gale has the scroll of Hall of Monstrosity, correct? Yep. Where is it? See, this is what has me confused. So I use some of the scrolls. I'm also not seeing it. There it is. Yes. Game. Please. Thank you. Huge. Huge. No. That was the only one we had. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. That was the only one we had. Hello? Game? Oh, Gale wasn't in that. Sorry, Gil.
Fools these mortals be.
Can't I restore my soul? Okay. Where? I need more than one to hit. Oh, none of them fucking yet.
Have to keep going.
No. Maybe these Camions could do a decent amount of this one. You. Get out of here. I don't like you. I'm going after the big guy. Hit something. There's one Camion left. That guy is a much better. I should have expelled him. I just didn't see him. At this point, be a 5th level magic missile. Toll the dead. Excuse me, Mr. Cambion. But I need you to go. Perish, Raphael. He's dead.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive.
He's dead.
No, we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
That was, I would say, rough. That was something.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
I've already looted Raphael in the past. Raphael. Okay. Holy crap. I didn't think we'd do it. I genuinely thought, I mean, there was a moment there where everything did kind of go south. But luckily, we had Hope, and she was able to, I mean, I used my channel, her channel Divinity. I used Shadow Hearts already. I used it in the Watcher Titan fight. Also, the Death Wards I put on everyone beforehand. Blessing.
Next time's the charm?
Right.
Next
Can't
time's
do
the
that
charm.
anymore. Short rest then. Okay then. So now we're not going to give those clothes to the Diabolist.
Are you...
Turn to the Devil's Feet. We did it.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you.
Yep.
The contract you never should have signed.
I was curious what another symbol of the order.
There is only one thing to understand about a devil. It serves only itself. Anything it
So do
promised to
you,
deliver,
so...
it would recover tenfold. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Ego?
Yes. In a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another. I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound, and in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the Hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Okay.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's Mouth.
Let's shoot the journal. Failure allies, free Orpheus, yes. We're not doing that. Continue.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him. Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they?
Alright, we're gonna go here to the Temple of Baal. Go. Long rest. My clothes in. Right, when what's her name? That's Shadow Hearts. Not done with that. Yeah.
What am I to do?
No time to rest.
Making me sweat.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, he still has the debtor's attire. That's funny. Because he was in Polymorph, technically. Or he was in Wild Shape.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I think it's now time to go fight Orin. Yeah. Let me go back through my spell book. Oh. You could do that. I mean, that's gonna be after Orin. Not doing that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Yeah. I guess something we could do, realistically, is go get Minsk, but. I don't necessarily see the point. We're so close to the end. Oh, hello, Will. What do you require?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Hello, Jaheira.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is that bold. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Yeah, so we go to Orn. We do that. It's time to buff.
Quite ready for you.
You have Thunderwave, Gale. You do have Gust. No. You do. You have Thunderwave. I should also have Thunderwave. Should also have Arrows of Roaring Thunder. Yes. Symbols. The Karlach.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, Spellcrux. Regain my 6th. Arcane Battery. Hero's Feast. Grab. Grab the food. So back to the Blood of Lathander.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, it's the extra bonus action. You're at 50% less. 50% or less, I should say. What do we do? Let's go to camp. I'm just gonna go talk to... So I realized I never talked to... What's his name? Starion. After killing Khazad-dûr.
Yes. What do you mean, dead? How? Why? Because he was my master? Or because you thought I couldn't resist finishing the ritual myself?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Actual 20, I'll take it.
I do believe you. I know you only did what you thought was best for me. And who knows? Maybe this is... what's best. The kind of power that ritual offered could ruin a person. Even me. Gods, I would have liked to kill him, though. You know, on some level, it does. Still,
This will take some getting used to. Cazador being gone. I just need some time to let it sink in. To figure out what it means now that he's gone. Thank you. And thank you for what you did. I thought Cazador's story would end with more of a bang than a whimper, but, well, you did end it. I'm grateful.
Okay. Let's talk with Gale.
What's on your mind?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Hey, what's up, Paulson? I realize I haven't talked to you in a while.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Best avoid that trap. Trap.
Really?
Stone seals this chamber. No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live.
Unnatural 20.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? A chill draft strikes as you turn.
So you have to do it. You have to fight Sarvok.
stones, no key, no a chill draft strikes.
Hmm. Well, I'm probably not going to fight Sarlacc. I'm probably just gonna do them. It's slipping my mind. Just do the boss assassin thing. I could sit here and, I mean, RP and everything. Hello, Damon.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Oh yeah, you have those gloves. I mean, I don't know who to really give those to, if anyone.
When you say that, stresses me out more than the...
First Stelmane and now Gortash. If the higher-ups aren't safe, what hope do we have?
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All."
Yeah, we're just gonna do the boss assassin thing. I think Jaheira will get a little upset, but you can swear to be like, it had to happen. We have to fight these guys, though.
Salutations.
Despite everything.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand.
Oh, I don't have to fight these guys. What's up, Fizzling? I was playing a bit of BG3. Let's go. Did you ever read the cat ever message you? The cat ever messaged me about it? Yeah. I did, yes. Yeah, I was just wondering, because we had talked about doing a playthrough, so. No, I messaged her. I asked when we would want to do it. Because I am in... I probably won't... If I don't finish the honor mode tonight, I will be definitely finishing it tomorrow. Or at least attempting to, I should say. If everything goes well. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done. Have this encounter here, one more fight, and then we're in the final section. And then that is it. There's some more along... I mean, there's more with that. Where's one? Yeah. We're almost there. Just I'm not entirely sure if I'll finish it all tonight. I did take a nap earlier because I wasn't feeling good. So I'm not necessarily... not very tired. So... we might end up doing a very long stream today. It's not like I've been going for 7, 8 hours. This could turn into a 24-hour stream because I do need to fix my sleeping schedule. It's only 4 a.m. It's 5 more hours. It's only 4 a.m. What's like 15 more hours, if not more. It's true. What if I just never sleep again? Alright. So I'm gonna do this encounter real quick. It is a bit of a spoiler. So.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
I love his
Child.
voice. God.
His most ill-trusted
the Lord of
zealots.
murder.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
Miss he cryo stream.
Before you, is
See ya.
Sir
See ya.
Shep, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. My granddaughter sent you? A rapturous endorsement indeed. For she is the Murder Lord's new favorite. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal. Long may he reign!
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dread Lord's abattoir and submit to his will.
much does everyone dislike me now? Exceptional.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Exceptional. Exceptional. Yeah, I mean.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What delightful circumstances we find ourselves in.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Civilian, do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
This is Baal's sacrifice. Wouldn't have been my first guess. Or my 10th.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's race. And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Somebody stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Oh, I guess.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Ugh, disgusting.
Hey, good looking.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Can't give up now.
You have, in life, I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. Go forth.
We who seek to take your place. Take my place? What are you talking about? Who?
can keep going a little longer now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chair. God, that just doesn't give a shit. I think if she's there, she does. Okay, now we go to the wall.
Stones. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
You know what?
As did Mystra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
She is gonna go in the Slayer form.
Up and down. So many places to punch. I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. I left the blood inside, the pelt unskinned. Oh, but I had such plans for this one. And the blade was made to slice. Yes, we did. We made a pact, sealed in Father's sight. You are the one Baal craves. Yours is the crimson that should clot my altar. All the Lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his. I will finish what my grandfather started. Seravok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen. He did not fail. He carved the bedrock on which I will erect Baal's cathedral. When I set my blades to your neck, the Murder Lord will taste my domination. His true chosen, born of butchery, one fit to control the crown. Come to me, Father.
set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Okay, Gale goes first. Let us. I have to sneeze. Okay. Celestial Hasten. Fortunate. Okay, now let's look at this. Sanguinacans. What is her legendary action? Sanguine Lash. She has 12 unstoppables. Does she not have... Who is the Arrows of Roaring Thunder? I do, right? No, I thought I sent them to her. Who has the arrows? Gale? Adamar. Dang. Dang. We have one Arrow of Roaring Thunder left. So we had 3. Yeah. straight up crashed my game. What's happening? Continue anyways. Okay. Wild that it crashed like that, but I guess it gives us a chance to actually get everything, or should say not everything, everyone knocked off. It's kind of wild. Okay. Round 2, I guess.
So obvious and ugly with their decor. Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mystra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she is?
I smell it. See, I left you. I will finish what my grandfather. He come.
Okay. Time for Celestial Hasten. We're going to fly down here. There we go.
Fuck yes.
Right, they're on shore. saved.
I've got it.
I'll go over here now and Rage.
Very well.
You might be out of range. Ah, just barely. If it is too far. Oh, we'll go for this guy then. Sonic Backlash, Sonic Dominance. We're not doing a little slow right now. Right, we have one more era of Roaring Thunder. This is- What is Ball's Edict? You don't kill another creature before the end of your next turn, you will die instantly? Oh.
God, it's hot in here. Count on me.
What? Oh, there's no way. I don't even have... What? That's crazy. Why can't I move? Sentinel. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Because I'm raging, I need to end my rage. Yeah, well, rip shoddy, I guess. That's yeah, none of this, like, I have nothing that will... My only hope... Which health does he have? I don't need anything that is going to insta-kill him. I just need to be able to get their health down enough. Okay, now we go to Karlach. Okay. Had to big brain that. And she's stunned. That's terrible. Try to remove some of those unstoppables. Those getting messed up. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, I stabilized. Everyone else is, well, Lae'zel okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
No longer hastened, but Baal's edict on Shadowheart. Oh, so she's back to 12. Karlach's stunned. Saved on the gaze. Okay. How are we gonna pull this off, Shadowheart? Like the one thing that could have. Yeah, there's two people here that will all but be impossible with that edict. Unless we kill that dude.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All the week. Okay.
What should I do?
Now Shadowheart. I need you. He's the healer, though. There's like. Oh, this is terrible. I don't have anything either that I can just... Nothing that will push. That's the thing is I need... Could use Throne. That would be my only thing. My only saving grace would be Dethrone. Because I want to save that. That is a guaranteed kill. This is a maybe kill. I need a guarantee. But I don't... He's 26 health. Let's look at what we got here. person. I could have held person, at least tried. Do you have a scroll of dethrone? What's that? 36% chance. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
She's getting wounds. I had them.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Cry about it.
Can't move. I should use them on a level 1. Whatever. Please die, please die, please die. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
There's one more install left. Now we talk with this shit. Oh. Would have been nice to know. What is damage? So is that like also spell damage?
Concentrate. On I go.
Okay, Orn is dead.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. And she stretches, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross
What's
the
up,
Elder
Fizzling?
there will be no turning back.
This is
Finish
it.
your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
We are about to go into the very final portion of the game. The stream crashed. Ah. He's still alive, right? Wow, yeah. Where is she? There she is. I'm encumbered now. I wonder why. And my fair look buffed. Yeah. He's something alright. Not gonna say much. Samantha Karlak.
My head is to think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature.
Don't say
An
much.
error
Yeah.
I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Goodbye. We do enough to go in long rest. Seeing his stream is back, I think I was gonna say. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by though.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on.
think it's time.
No time to dally.
Let us do the classic buffs. 6 level aid. I still have the Spellcrux amulet on. I probably would have explained some things in that fight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
As long as we still have
Excellent choice.
the hammer, we should be fine. Send that to Gale.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
You go this way.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I've gone the wrong way. I swear you go here. Is it not here? Could have sworn it was from the Baal Temple. Yeah. Or is it up there? Might be up there. It is here. This is it. This is the point of no return. There's some things we could have done. There could have. Yep. There's more we could have done, probably, but I think for the sake of the run, we could go get Minsk. There's no point. I'm not going to be using him. I don't really care RP-wise that he's here. So I say let's do it. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm gonna search the chest. Make sure that there's no... Oh, we'll give that Karlach update for a little bit. Wondrous gloves, tyrannical boots. You know what? It's time we use the die. Or that, because it's better than Herald. Okay. Ooh, right. Let me go respec her. Just a reminder of what she has. She should have. Of course, Greater Weapon Master, Tough. I think Savage Attacker. Yes.
Thou walkest alone. On all, love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. And thus, fate, dost thou require a new, as thou...
We don't need the points in the strength. We need the points in the con. Don't need you. Let's go to Honey Badger. Okay. I didn't really boost her AC any, but it did give her a chance on these saving throws. So, okay.
What's next?
Making me sweat.
Thank you for holding all the loot, Garlic.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Alright. Let's do it.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Convenient.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Brain's getting stronger.
Strikes like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
Keep it in the same spot. But maybe there was a way to avoid that fight.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Chase. Devour.
time. Need to learn the hard way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Talk to me.
Put 'em up. The hammer's gonna fall.
Creatures from Northern Seas. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Arlag does not have the buffs. From where I respect her. Ooh.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Are you serious?
Head is pounding.
Must be close.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
I mean, we need to roll a 20 here. Luckily, we do have advantage. Last inspiration. Yeah. And the only thing there is if you get that, it'll have like 100 less.
just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A Nether Brain. I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Right, Gale. Get to smacking. Did we just receive a long rest? I think we did. We've received the effects of a long rest or an actual long rest. Okay. So we received the effects of a long rest. Not an actual long rest. Which sadly means, which got rid of literally all of my buffs. So all the buffing I did has gone to waste. I could redo it at some point.
I applaud your taste.
Do not see me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
One expects him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty. Make no mistake, were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the Grand Design. The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Givkar Tavkim crushed. To wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the Grand Design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Sneak past, or just fight our way through.
Istark! Kraith! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Voss! Givkar Tavkim crush!
What?
Stand down! The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The Grand Design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Freedom depends on the bravery today. The outcome of this battle depends on when the fight. The blood, death, and yeah, see, embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
We have 30. Okay, let's look here. Conditions, Orphic favor within resistance. Okay. Turbos. Benefits of freedom of movement. Rallied. Plus suit attack versus those ability checks. Ooh. +1 to all ability scores. An additional 2 movement speed. Okay. Dope.
My faith will guide me. Never a dull moment.
Music. Alright.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
I'm gonna buy both of those. These. I'm gonna buy one of those. 2 of those. Yeah, all of these. One of you. Buy you. You. I mean, I have so much money, it's not even funny.
Don't go die.
We stand ready to help.
Been waiting a while for this.
I sells my death.
Full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Oh, he made it to level 12. Bacchus.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
It's the baby owlbear we saved.
I wouldn't be here without you.
Alright. So we'll leave out this way. We have an option. We can either go through there there's an option to go, I think, through the sewer somewhere? Yeah, down there. I feel like there was an enemy up here. Yeah.
Bye forever, pal.
Destination. I'm gonna use the bell.
Right tool will do the trick.
Okay. They were gonna take the sewer way? You see, in all the other ones, there's one of those divination pods up there, but not this time. But not in like tactician honor mode. Okay. I swore you could go through. Let's take the sewer. Let's try sneaking around. Let's see sneaking, but pretty sure there's a bunch of enemies. Yeah, because when you go through this way, there's the one enemy there.
Keep to the shadows for as long as we can. That's curious.
Who's in combat? Lord.
The lance board is set.
What's this third fucking rat at?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, it is.
Waiting with bated breath.
Right on top of me. I missed a rat. All right, everyone. Well, so far it's just me. What? Oh no, it's because the wall. I was like, I should be able to jump over that. Thinking it was one of the. It was just a brick. It was indeed not just a brick.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We use Permanent Mind Sanctuary, which is hasten. He basically has permanent hasten. I'm frightened. There's nothing I can really do.
Creator, destroyer.
Excuse me. Bruh.
The dice roll in my favor.
Is there like an extract brain? Yeah.
We'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now!
Okay.
This really isn't my forte.
What a charmer.
I'm nothing. Bit of caution never hurt. Can't afford to stay idle.
No gloom or doom.
Pretty sure only one of us needs to just get to the door. At least inside the room. Just need to get into this room right here. Unless, of course, they changed it. Do we have a potion of speed?
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
Ready.
Yeah, I needed to take one more step. That's what. What? Huh? Got the cutscene now. Okay. We got the cutscene. Where's Big Girl Carlick at? Okay. Who used spells? I did. Gale did not. We're going to have Gale drink this one so that he gets healed. We are going to do this. Have you drink this one. I will be drinking this one. Now we do have the other arcane battery staff. Would be back to the blood of Lathander. Gale no longer needs that, so we'll have him swap back to this. And that is a just in case. Points back. Summon my Cambion. There's also normally one of the game, what's it called? It's up here too. Or the slumber things. I forget what they're called. We still have his free cast. I mean, we have this extra one, might as well. Karlach. I'm gonna do something with you. You are going to wear these, and I'm going to have you drink that potion. Gale. I'm gonna have you drink the potion of bloodlust. Shadowheart. I will give you the potion of give you that for an extra second level. I will take I'll also take an extra second. Probably one. Yeah. I just remember we have these two noble stock that will fully restore your health. Okay. Let's do it.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute
no.
once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
I wanted to. I could have Gale sacrifice himself and not risk it all. But you know what? We're not gonna do it. We're gonna actually do this fight.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
Climb, you fools, climb. I'm probably gonna hasten myself and then summon Dame Aelin.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
The figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Thus your haste. Call forth allies. Silver Harp Squad. Agent. Let's do fire. That's fine though. Okay. Did that break concentration on the haste? Yeah, it did. We have a globe invulnerability, which is probably what I'm going to throw over the over Orpheus. The plan is to probably hasten myself, double dimension door him there. Go ahead and wild shape. I mean, there's not much more I could do. So let's do it.
What's this?
Call forth allies. Haste. It's all like the attacks. So now I summon thee, Dame Aemon. Dame Aemon. We love Dame Aemon. Kind of saw that happening.
I know what to do.
Good night. Good night, Fizzling. Oh, Dame Aelin's gonna mess up. Oh yeah, rip Dame Aelin. Damn. Whoa. What has happened with Dame Aelin? Whose turn is it? It's Gale's turn.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Am I silenced? I am. Well, it'd be crazy if I was, who has the scroll? Wait, I need to... Good night, fizzling. There it is. I need to see where that scroll is. It's right there. It hates sorcery. You're gonna have to give it a second. What? Did it?
I think this is it.
Don't tell me it used the spell. Okay, it didn't. But because I broke concentrate, that's... I mean, hey, at least... Jump the character turn, which I believe is Orpheus. Ah, fine. Is Mizora dead? There's Dame Aelin. Is that Dame Aelin who keeps dying?
My turn. Eat it. Covered.
Damn. Not gonna be good. Orpheus is gonna die. He has Blade Ward, thank God. Yeah, this Dame Aelin. She's it's stupid fire.
those rows.
Okay. I'm now, once again, Quicken Spell. Huge. Massive. Alright. Azura. Welcome. So glad you finally twin spell. There's no point to twin that. We'll quicken it. Yeah. No. Quicken spell. What? No. That's cringe. I'm falling asleep too. Need to have.
These things have stayed interesting.
I can't give him one of those. Okay, so I'm probably gonna hasten Shadowheart instead of myself. Or I shouldn't really hasten anyone. Because then she can Dimension Door, bonus action Sanctuary him, so then he'll be good for a round. And then Globe of Invulnerability. Okay.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then. Out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity. As viable a plan as any while still.
There it is. The crown of Khat.
The Netherstones. My gods! I didn't think they were real.
I know you, and so.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell.
Let's your haste. Gonna be saved on the haste. And I get another action? Massive. Massive.
Heating up. Count on me.
Or the Iron Hand gnomes.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I could hasten Shadowheart. Because then she won't be the one concentrating on it. She would just be hastened. Get 'em, Iron Hand gnomes. You ready, Orpheus? think now. Right. Still made it that huge. Shit. Good. Okay. The people are being dominated currently. Two people are. Dame Aylin's the one being dominated. He's no longer sharing a domination. Those little shits. So I'm still currently focused on the haste. we are going to try and sanctuary yet again. Huge. So now he shouldn't be able to be targeted. Or anything of that nature. Should have called forth an ally.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
What is Chains of Karsus? What is my most powerful thing I could do? Mind Blast? Go. There we go. What? Had no effect on it. Hold on. What is its Psionic Retribution?
Let's finish this. Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Need Karlach in there. Shit. That is terrible. Okay. I think the only person who can get there is me. My game broke. There we go. What? Oh, that eye just got absolutely destroyed. Negation. What's up, Garlic?
This is it. Its will is weakening. Need to find a way forward.
Alright. You just be absolute. Well, it took no damage. General might be dead. Because she was lethargic in the orb of negation. Shit. That's gonna be a mind blast. Okay, I'm saved. No, immune to psychic. It's immune to stun. Okay, I just need to figure something out. I'm too tired. We just need to... We just need to just walk. I think that's just the big thing. It's just getting everyone there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Thought occurred.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then. As viable a plan as any.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
The figure from my dreams.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory is assured. Will you please, Mistra?
Were you only hastened when you're in it? Yes. It's about to get gathered up. Shit.
Time to make it rain fire!
What fools these mortals be.
Stand with me. We defeat this evil together.
Well, so much for peace.
Where in the hells are you?
I wasn't even in that. Okay. And we just need to start moving. Okay. This time we gotta start moving. Shadowheart.
Concentrate. Come on. Can't stay idle. Think you can take me on?
Wait, no, that's me. I was thinking there for a second. Thought it was Karlach. I thought we had a scroll called Monstrosity. Guess we don't. Polymorph the dragon. I mean, there's Orpheus. Beautiful, beautiful man. Right, Orph. We got places we gotta be.
Swords meet sorcery. Swiftly now.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
Bit of Shadowheart.
Unleash me.
Fuck yes.
Not a dull moment.
Huge blind. Get him, Zev. Imagine. Where is Shadowheart in the lineup? Shadowheart's way down the line. Oh, Dame Aelin actually gets a turn. Listen, as long as no one takes Polymorph Dragon, we should be fine. Shadowheart is still...
Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
As long as Orpheus is good. It was the whole polymorph dragon thing I forgot about.
Chance.
Would love for the Xbox cursor not to be up, but whatever.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
Got to move.
Okay, game. Where do you want me to stand?
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Up here. Be able to get to it. I think it's only immune to radiant right now. Yes, yeah. Problem is that those are marked for negation. That's marked for negation. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Dash. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else. I can do.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Apparently I'm marked for negation. But Karlach's not. How about Karlach? Oh, she got mind fucked. Everyone's good. No one should be marked for negation. It is now weak to bludgeoning, slashing, and thunder damage. Get damage.
Shall be done.
Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Who has it? Well, that's a slight problem. Yeah, she's just out of range. But she can make it.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps,